Okay, so I completely forgot where I last left off. I think we just helped the Dryad faction. I helped him find his I helped him find his lover. So yeah, I just pulled up the stream. Who redeemed that? Who did that? Was it you, Jeff? Was it you again, buddy? Hi, Jeff. My day has been good. Alright, I guess we're waiting 3 days for recording. While we'll do that, I do want to take advantage of his name is Gordon. He's a chill dude. I don't have access to the workbench yet. I haven't earned the trust, despite literally reconnecting him with his lover, who is also a tree. By the way, probably should mention this. One of the voice actors for this game actually found my post on Blue Sky and liked it. I found this out because it was a Fallout post. It was a Fallout post specifically about London and how it's like a good game, and that there's just too much to talk about the positives about it. And he liked it. So what I got at is he actually did the voice for the tree man. Not Gordon, the lover boy. And he does the voices for the Protectrons. So yeah, the guy that does like the guy that does the robot voices liked my fucking post. And I actually feel very happy about that because I got one of their attention. Getting anyone's attention for this masterpiece feels so surreal. I'm gonna wait exactly 3 days in this exact spot. Oh, okay. I guess 3 days have passed. I wonder what Gordon has for us. I wonder what tree-related thing he has to give us. Because honestly, he runs a group of freaking druids. I don't expect much.
thank you for helping me solve the cause of the Dryad crisis. And obviously, thank you for helping me find my partner. I am forever grateful for your help. As a token of my appreciation, I would like to offer you a reward. Something very close to my heart. Since you have proven yourself to be a valuable asset, and I believe you can help us in many ways, I would like to invite you to stay with us and become a head druid. We could use someone with your skills to help us run the settlement. Before you speak, just know that you have shown great loyalty and dedication to our cause, and I believe you would make an excellent addition to our group. We will be here whenever you wish to visit. And don't forget, you will always be welcome here, even if you don't decide to stay. But the workbench is now forever yours to work with. Attention, everyone. I have an important announcement to make. As you all know, we have been searching for my partner for a very long time. Thanks to the efforts of our friend here, we have found him. But this discovery changes things. I need to spend more time with him and cannot focus on running the settlement alone anymore. But fear not, I have found a solution. Our friend has proven themselves to be a capable and trustworthy individual, and I have asked them to help me run the settlement as a head druid alongside me. They will have the same authority as I do, and I ask that you all look up to them as you do me. I understand that this may be a big change for some of you, but I assure you that this is for the betterment of our community. And with their help, I am confident that we can continue to thrive and grow as a settlement. Thank you all for your attention, and please welcome the new head druid. Gather around, everyone. It's time for our daily prayer. Let us all join hands and come together in harmony. Dear Mother Nature, we thank you for the blessings you have bestowed upon us. We thank you for the air we breathe, the water we drink, and the earth beneath our feet. We pray that you continue to guide us on our path and give us the strength and wisdom. Thank you all for joining me in prayer. Let us continue to work together to protect and preserve our beloved wilderness.
Oh, hello. The cries of flower power. Flower power echoes through the land. We shall not wilt. Let 1,000 flowers bloom from the corpses of our enemies. Okay, majority of the settlement is fine. Okay. So it seems like majority of the settlement will be automatically done, so I won't have to worry about too much. Okay. There we are. I personally don't have the time to set up a whole new house, so starting off with just a simple, already pre-built home is never a bad idea. Okay. Well, there's a lot for me to work with here. Uh, I made sure it's right next to the main settlement. So all that's left for me to do is honestly try to get materials here. Which, with everything being over on that side, probably shouldn't take too long. At least I hope not. Okay. Let's see if I can get that painting. Yep. Alright, let's go get that painting for the Thames girl. Quite honestly, I'm not even doing this for the money or whatever she has left. I'm legit just doing this because I would like it that to have a place where it's actually going to be appreciated and valued. And though an artist in an apocalyptic world is not exactly common, and nor is it needed, someone that can be able to preserve history and very much appreciate the overall aspect of the artistic beauty of it is a lot better than having it rot away without any appreciation for the effort and dedication that the original artist had decided to put behind it. The way I see it, it reminds me similar to how Van Gogh's pieces actually became more popular after his death. And understanding his overall creations came from a time where he himself was not mentally stable for any sense of the word, battling his overall demons that were trapped inside his own brain, and found beauty within that chaos to paint masterpieces that many have come to love. And also be an inspiration for thousands upon thousands of people. There will forever be only one Van Gogh, but there will be millions of people inspired by that one man. Whether he knows it in the afterlife or not, he will always be appreciated for the creations he had brought into this world that did not go appreciated at his time.
its weight in your pocket.
I don't know how well the National Gallery is. Oh, that reminds me, while I'm here, I probably should pick up some shipments of materials. Since I actually have a settlement now, I need to actually, you know, bring stuff towards the fucking settlement. I have a base of operations. I just now need cloth and so forth for a place of living.
Sometimes I wish I was born without a nose.
You're not the only one, Archie. You're not the only one. I'm pretty sure that 9mm is fully automatic. No, it's not.
What can I help you find?
Let's see what you got to trade. Okay, yeah, food. Okay, so if you're selling food, let me give you some of this. That. Some alcohol. Probably shouldn't be giving alcohol to a place like this, but the vices of others is not my place to judge. There you go. Goodbye.
Till next time.
Yep. Even if you don't make caps out of it, you make food out of it.
Yes? Yeah? Huh?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Need a room?
Not today.
Come back when you have the money.
I have the money. Just
I've
don't.
never seen a pig, but I assume this is how they live.
Oh, that is actually very gorgeous. That is a wonderful blend of different blues. That's actually a really decent looking landscape painting.
nap time. Your shift or mine?
You're not your street art. Is this where I can find Bansky's body? There seems to be a lot of paintings here and and a duffel bag full of empty cans and so forth. So now, like, I'm wondering. I am glad I grabbed what I did. Ah, God. Oh, I did want to mention, you guys have come in very much clutch. We have, this month alone, we have made it to 7 subscribers, which is a big milestone for me. So I want to thank you guys, because without that, I would not be getting through the upcoming week as easily as I will be. $50 is $50, and I would never shun that away. If I ever do get rich, I'm probably still gonna live the way I do now, which is just like try my best to not like spend too much. At least not more than what I need.
How can I help you?
Nice.
Take a look.
Oh, you're the armor guy. Oh, my phone is playing audio. Goodbye.
Until next time.
You're very polite. You're very polite, and I'm happy about that. Alright, well, I'm here. Let me grab some junk and so forth.
Why bother with that rubbish?
Morning.
You'll never make a profit off
Hi, how are you?
I guess maybe helping them with the doctor probably wouldn't be a bad idea either.
Hello there. Excuse me. I'm very sorry to bother you, but I have nobody else I can ask.
I'm a random dude. Okay, so what's the matter?
Thank you for listening. I've tried to ask everyone, but nobody even notices me. I know you don't really know me or probably care about my plight.
I care enough
My
to.
parents have been using chems. Like, a lot of them.
Okay.
Promised me they had cleaned up, but I think they've been lying. But I'm not apt enough to check anything out. Can you help?
What makes you think they're using
They
chems?
retreat into their rooms late at night, and by the morning they look terrible. I've seen them twitching a lot recently too. They've been abusing chems in the past before, so it's not outside the realms of possibility that they are doing it again.
I'll check and report back to you on my
Thank you.
findings.
I hope I'm wrong, but I need to know.
Okay. We'll check that out in a second. I gotta bring back the resident doctor.
Another one come to convince me to work for peanuts. I can smell your desperation. I'm officially in retirement.
Whatever happened to do no harm?
No harm to my wallet, maybe a bit to my liver, but that's my prerogative. Good day.
You're trading lives for tickets?
Most of those sick people just have a bruised knee. I need to look out for myself too. I won't be walked all over in the name of helping the poor just so someone else can look good. Now, I have an appointment with the sun and...
You would be compensated.
And how exactly would destitute people pay?
Think of how many favors people will owe you.
I am the face everyone sees. There's power in that. Paid in power. It's an interesting arrangement. Fine, I'll give it a go. I just need to pack my bags, and I'll be right over.
Okay. Okay. I love how laggy this place makes me go. Like, oh my god. It's one of the main reasons why I don't want to hang around here too much. Hey, Archie? Okay, well, I'll have to come back to that another time.
God save the Queen.
You know what the developers could have done is they could have
I don't know how you convinced him to come back, but thank you. You have a real knack for getting things done. I can tell. That's a rare talent.
Yes?
helping a central hub is never really a bad thing. Alright, so I found 3 out of 14 of the police call boxes. Pardon me.
Nice to see you, mate. You got any mats for me?
I have beer mats for
I
you.
thought this place had shut. I guess not. Thanks to you, I'm covered. Either way, eh? You keep 'em coming now, yeah? Nice one. Nice to see you, mate. You got any mats for me?
I have some questions.
Yeah? Fire away.
That's all for now.
Nice one. No worries. Let me know when you're up to it.
I swear. That's one of the cute Thulus I need. I can't seem to grab it.
Shit! Morning. Huh?
Can I just not buy anything from you guys? Fucking Christ.
Only the rich care about antiques. The rest of us
If you're
need something
buying, I'm
practical
selling.
like.
Let's see what we got. Goodbye.
Farewell.
I think the junk vendor I'm looking for is over this way.
You down to trade?
See what we got. Let's see. Yep, need that. Don't need a shipment of acid, nor do I need a shipment of aluminum. Damn, I really need to... Let's get some more concrete going. Oh. Good. Oh, yeah, the dupe now.
Goodbye.
Okay. What other quests do I have going? Well, I had to head back to the Thames at some point anyways. I wonder if the Thames Market is one of the few places I can actually fast travel out of. Similar to like my my hideout. Ugh. God, I have not. I was asleep majority of the day. I hope everyone knows that. I did a little bit of chores. I cooked some dinner and whatnot, but like, yeah.
Clear out before I got you.
The surface world gets louder and louder each day.
How are you today? Any luck finding the painting?
But I have it here.
The Cerulean Meadows! I could look on this for days. No, months. Here, it's all I have. A paltry sum compared to what you've given me and the whole world by saving this masterpiece.
No.
Like a swim in our Thames to make you feel alive.
I wasn't doing it for the tickets.
Get your errand horse out of here.
There you are. And you look a bit worse for wear. Then again, so does everyone in Timshaven. Guess you'll fit in just fine.
Shut up.
Hey, hold up.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Your concern is appreciated.
What seems to be the problem?
Now, where do I even start? I don't know how long you've been in London, Wayfarer. But people here tend not to be too fond of us. Some say it's the neck folds. Some say it's the smell. Me, I say
Fuck that. We have a right to live here, same as anyone else. But Bob doesn't see it that way. Bob thinks we should leave, go somewhere where people will accept us. Or at the very least, not bother us. If we had more support from some of the other Thames folk, that would go a long way.
So you want me to help convince Bob to stay in London?
No. I mean, yes. Shortly after we settled in here, people started disappearing. Slowly, sure, but it's been happening. It took a while before we noticed there was a pattern. Naturally, if we have citizens disappearing without a trace, it doesn't exactly make my case of staying here stronger. Now does it?
Do you know anything about the
Next to
disappearances?
nothing. We don't know if they were taken by someone, killed, or hell, even if they're left on their own. I sure hope it's the latter.
Why did you boot the Thames
Moved
Haven?
here because the fucking Jack Tartars destroyed our old home. Thameswich. A lot of people died. Some have never recovered. Like poor Angela.
What's Bob's problem?
Angela Clarkson. She's Bob's wife. She got bumped on the noggin in the Thameswich attack. Though I disagree with him, I can understand why Bob's keen on leaving.
The hell is a fucking shilling? Sorry, lass. The only thing we know about is pounds and tickets. Which do you want? I can offer a few tickets, or I can offer a pound, but I can't offer you both. How do I fit in all this?
We need someone to look into the disappearances, figure out why they're happening, and hopefully stop it. That's the only way we can stay in London.
if you're willing to help, you'll want to speak to Coward himself, Bob Clarkson. He can tell you more than we can.
The ferryman's right. Not the coward part. But yes, he knows more than we do. Bob may want to leave, but Trust me when I say he is dedicated to the welfare of this community.
Here, have £2 then. I'll have a word with him then.
Thank you. One day, I'll take my family to see the service.
Watch where you're going.
Apologies. It's very crowded down here.
Make it quick. I'm a bit busy at the moment.
Bob, it's them. They're coming.
Sweetheart, it's fine. It's just a visitor. Make it quick.
The ferryman sent me.
Did he now? That changes things.
Is there any way I can help?
Charity. In this world, might call Satan. Seems like hell's frozen over. Just how much has the ferryman told you?
Said people have been disappearing. No idea what happened to them.
Sadly, that's about all we know. The last guy to go missing was Cole Blakely. He's the freshest lead we have. If you find out what happened to him, then you'll probably find the rest.
That's all? Do you understand how much £2 is worth? That's 23 tickets a pound. I gave you an extra ticket. I gave you an extra 23 tickets, essentially. And a crumpet around here is at least 15 tickets apiece. I gave you more than enough to be able to buy a damn crumpet. Have a Nuka-Cola and fucking piss off. Where do I start?
Take these. This should get you into Cole's shack. It's the dilapidated old lean-to on the northwest corner. It's easy to miss it. Before you go, do you have any questions?
What's wrong with your wife?
Angela's affected. But when Jack Tars attacked, she got hurt. Badly. It was a brain injury. She's recovered. But she also hasn't really recovered. If you know what I mean. It's like she lives in her own little reality now.
Can you tell me about Carl a bit?
Young guy. Mid-20s. Kept to himself mostly. Some would say he wasn't all there, but in a harmless way. Wouldn't be like him to just wander off. He was Jeremy's deputy. Not that that means much round there.
What's with the mitten, though?
Ah, you mean mittens? That little bugger's just about the only thing that brings any joy into this house. Angela's taken it to him real well since her illness. Don't worry though, he won't bite or clamp. He's fully domesticated. Named him after his species, the mitten crab. Not inventive, but he's a cutie.
Alright, I should be going.
Good luck. For both your sake and ours. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
Was that a motherfucking Little Mermaid reference? You motherfucker. Hi, Mittens. Crazy to think about that. How that's that turns into such a big fucking Mirelurks.
I've got my eyes on you.
Same. I need to talk to you about Carl.
Blakely. All right. I'm all ears. Any news on him?
Found the holotape in his house.
Let me have a listen.
Yeah, kid.
What? This doesn't sound like Khan at all. I mean, the voice, yeah. But he'd never do something like that.
What was Carl like?
Responsible to a T. Stone Edge. He was the perfect deputy. He actually wanted to do good, to help people.
How have you been keeping the rest of the team's folks safe?
Mandatory curfew. After 8 p.m., everyone has to be in their homes. Of course, everyone ignores it. I can't arrest the whole town.
Can the team's folk actually leave?
We're under lockdown right now. If you've seen other Thames folk around, they're the boys from Rotherheath, or those savages from Bermondsey. Anyone from Thameshaven stays in Thameshaven for now. The ferryman gets a pass.
You take your job very seriously.
Of course I do. I'm the sheriff. And don't think I haven't ruled you out as a possible suspect.
How come you're still a constable if you're only a policeman? The only policeman.
Shut up.
You're at tape. Any ideas where it should look next?
I'm not sure why you're so interested in being a vigilante when it's my job, but I ain't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. My best guess is that the person who left this note wanted to sneak out of Thameshaven. A rabble-rouser. If I were you, I'd speak to some of the townsfolk and see what they say. Can't hurt now, can it? Let me know what you find. Thameshaven. You are my pride and joy.
Oh yeah, okay, there's a ladder for me to climb. Alright. Do you know anything about Carl Blakely?
Do I? Do I? I most certainly do. It's about time someone got off their ass and asked me. I'll tell you now, Git. I heard something most unholy that night. Scared me so bad my neck folds shook.
What'd you hear?
We may have been, undermining curfew, but I heard strange sounds outside of town. Coming from that road to Rotherhithe. Next moment I know, he's gone.
Do you think Carl went to Rotherhithe?
How should I know? I only told you what I heard. You're the one asking questions and looking into things. You handle it. But, hey, tell me what you find, okay? Do you smell that? It's the Thames calling to us.
Oh, sorry about that, human.
No, I'm sorry about that. It's very crowded around here. I'm not used to it. I will apologize to those who are nice to me, but I'll tell anyone else that decides to end up being rude to me, to piss off. What's this stuff made of, anyways? I have like a thing of healing self. Yeah, I have like a tin of healing salve I carry around with me nowadays. Because I never know when I'm gonna have a fucking cut or anything on my hands or my legs and whatnot. So like I just carry it around to staunch bleeding. I think what I'll do when I get back to the 76, because I do plan on getting back to it once I get a new PC set up, is I'm gonna start collecting healing salve again. I'm gonna start making that. Sell it for as much as I used to for diluted stim packs. My personal opinion, I feel like they need to get rid of the wait for certain medical supplies. It's not entirely fun being stuck in survival mode. Or at least have your perks apply to your storage space. That way you don't have to worry about. That way you don't have to worry about. Freaking be overstocking your freaking storage case. God, I still have an unseemly amount of flux. Taking a hot minute to load up, I'll say that much.
you'll start glowing in the dark. Than I'm used to.
Oh boy. Okay, cool.
We'll whip 'em up like double cream. Anything good in their pocket?
She's out there with her Aegis-clad children. You must go to her. Cold, glistening, regal. The queen calls, screams. She hungers call. I can hear her hunger pangs growing louder, louder. She's calling for you, not the one who merely watches, not Jeremy. You must save us, Carl.
Archie!
Like the raging tide, she'll wash us away if you don't. She'll send her chitinous children. Or worse, she'll deign to leave the throne to claim us all. One by one. One by one. One by one. One by.
Okay, okay.
Your greasy paws. Off my hand.
What's that? Where? That's the
Nothing like a swim in our Thames to make you feel alive.
Spill in.
Any news?
Found Cora's body. You need to hear this.
Christ. Just when I was holding out hope, too. What is it? Fuck. We need to go to Bob's house. Now. I'll meet you there. Your kind does have two eyes,
On the
right?
surface
Which way
world
you going?
gets louder and louder each day.
Rachel, I very much appreciate. No, I'm sorry. I kind of had to take care of something important. I'm sorry.
Thames Haven. You are my pride and joy. Rachel, what's wrong?
I'll tell you what's wrong. Angela has been sending people on fucking suicide missions.
What are you talking about?
Listen to this.
What are you talking about?
Now do you see? There's the cabal of evil humans conspiring against us. It's your wife.
We need to talk to her. Find out who this Empress really is.
For once, I agree with you.
Demons! Demons, all of you. Go away!
Angela, sweetheart, it's me. It's Bobby.
Go away! The Empress commands it.
Is she always like this?
Well, yes, but I never thought anyone would listen to her.
Angela, who is the Empress?
Vile Lilith! Open not your filthy harlot mouth.
Bob, this is going nowhere. She's not coherent enough to even speak to me.
Let me try. Angela, can you tell me about the Empress?
She who is cloaked in chidden armor, hard-faced and gargantuan in size. She who guides me, who commands me, I carry out her will. Demons! Demons, all of you.
Oh, I guess we're starting this over again. Okay, I'm fine with that.
Angela, sweetheart, it's me. It's Bobby.
Okay, maybe not.
Go away! The Empress commands it.
Is she always like this?
Well, yes, but I never thought anyone would listen to her.
Angela, who is the Empress?
Vile Lilith, open not your filthy harlot mouth.
Bob, this is going nowhere. She's not coherent enough to even speak to me.
Let me try. Angela, can you tell me about the Empress?
She who is cloaked in chidden armor, hard-faced and gargantuan in size. She who guides me, who commands me, I carry out her will.
Have you been sending people to her?
Only the virtuous. I tell them there's a threat to Tameshaven. That they can't tell anyone. That they have to go and see what it is. And then they're sacrificed.
Why? Why would you do that?
The Empress is hungry. And when she eats, she is happy. And when she is happy, she leaves Tameshaven alone.
This isn't my wife. This isn't her.
Bob, go get Dr. Webb.
I'll be as fast as I can.
Any idea where I should look?
I've no idea.
Any guess what it
I
is?
have no idea. Something hungry and vicious.
Why would anyone give Angela
I
directions?
guess we'll find out once you locate that Empress.
The Empress reigns over the Blight.
There's your answer. The Blight. I've heard stories of that place. We all have. None of our kind dare go there. They say it's hell on earth. If you do this, if you find this Empress and spill its fucking guts, we'll forever be in your debt. Your kind does have two eyes, right?
Alright, we're gonna take Barry over to the crater. London are a great. Scout throughout London are a great place to find confiscated fusion cells, on a rare occasion, fusion cores. Oh, Churchill was just chilling here. I need higher robot services. Greenwich Impact Crater. The only thing I can hope for. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck this. Oh, fuck, shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Right, I need to take a stim pack. Ah. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, that's not exactly fun.
Welcome to Barry's Riverboat Service. Jason's last accident and sinking. 3.
Ugh. Fucking hell. I honestly don't know how I fucking survived that. You know, I was expecting my early queen. I just was expecting it to be fucking forced into a dome. I need to buy some freaking Radaway now. God, that's one of the few supplies that I'm having trouble like maintaining at the moment. Like fuck.
How the heck did we get here?
Oh no, you tell me. Hello? What? Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. This is now my new favorite weapon. Oh, that's very fucking clean.
Oi, if you're looking to make the most of them ticks, ain't no better investment than wrapping yourself up proper in armor.
Where do you get all this gear from?
I'm flogging armor for the AI Bearingway get up, down in Thameshaven. A lot of people don't do business with the Thames folks, see? They got a bit of an image problem on account of their image. So they hired me. But they really do make decent gear. The daft ones strut off with now, but they wise up right quick, if you know what I mean.
Let's see what we got.
Plenty of stock. Take.
I would not trust the fire of this thing. Looks like it's been made with a fucking pencil sharpener. I do want to check out the Angel SMG. Oh, that's a... I mean... It's a fairly decent sight. Ooh. Solid fire rate, though. I could probably make a few modifications to this. I had to think, I was actually just gonna go straight to Thameshaven.
don't think you need me to tell you the verdict here. Doctor, she is suffering from schizophrenic episodes. It's not due to any sort of chemical imbalance. This is clearly a result of the brain damage.
What can we do for her?
Nothing as of yet. I'll have to think of something. But for now, don't let her speak to anyone.
You. Oh, you're back. Did you find the Empress?
The Empress was giant mitten look queen.
So it's dead. You killed it.
I never would have guessed.
This is amazing. This means the disappearances will stop. We can lift the lockdown, the curfew. We can live normal lives again.
As normal as they can be.
Well, most of us.
Oh, Bob.
It's fine.
This means we should stay. Right?
Maybe. For a little while longer, we can stay.
Yes.
On one condition. If we're gonna stay here, we need more numbers. Better security. We need Rother here.
Now that we've stopped the disappearances, they might want to join us.
Take the claw. Prove to them that it's safe to live in Thameshaven. If you can do that, I'll agree to stay.
I know we've already asked so much of you, but we really need this. Thank you.
There we go. I'm gonna do a quick thing. I just want to make sure I have the ability to see if frames start dropping out of nowhere.
How's it going?
The leader of Thameshaven want your people to come live with them.
And why would I knowingly bring my people to a town where people go missing in the night?
It was a problem. Now it's not.
What is this? Is this a giant mitten-lurk claw?
From a Mittenlurk queen.
This was killing them. Really? You know what? Never mind. If the issue is solved, it's solved. With this thing dead, and Thameshaven's at its security, and the food surplus, we wouldn't go hungry. Or without a home on stilts. You got me. I'll grab some people, and we'll head over to Thameshaven and plop our asses down there for a while. Who knows? We might even like it. Of course, there will be a few stragglers left behind. Those that like the fresh air, the traders, And the buggers who just don't want to move, God bless them. But yeah, you can tell Rachel will be on over.
Oh, we're gonna be doing a lot of back and forth quests tonight. You're the one that fell.
You lost.
Nope.
You'd really hit a kid!
I didn't hit you.
Oi! Lend the bloke a hand when he can't walk! You see something I don't in that rubbish.
Excuse me. Yumi.
Hey there.
But yeah, do you think you could do something for me? My belly has the rumblies that only a Lino's Shroom Pizza will solve. I'm sure you have much better things to do, but so do I, and the difference is that I'll pay you to get it for me.
You want me to be a pizza delivery man?
That is exactly correct. I'd like a shroom pizza. Not a fungus pizza. A shroom pizza. I've actually already placed the order. I just need you to pick it up. Had it made specially.
One shroom pizza coming up.
Please be quick. Nobody wants a cold shroom pizza.
I don't know how I feel about a child's voice coming out of a man's body. It's a new one for me. Well, there is a pub here. Let me go check that out real quick. Ah, right. Radiation. How'd you fall down the stairs? What'd you do? Well, that's very rough. Doing okay? Didn't hit your head or anything?
I could just let my troubles float away. Until the rad's got me.
Oof. With how skin and bone I saw you before. Now, how do I get out of here? Can I just, I better not die from the radiation, I swear. A backflip. I can't even do a flip. Not unless it's underwater. I can't do a handstand. I am bulky. I am hefty and bulky. I am not nimble and light. I am 270 pounds. You think I could just do acrobatics like that with no problem? And before you say I'm fat, I want you to know this now. A good majority of me is muscle, and I look skinny like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. And that's not even a joke. That's me being entirely serious.
You're back. What did they say?
More fish folk are on the way.
That's amazing. Oh my god. You have no idea how good that is to hear. This is the first night I'll sleep in weeks. Oh, this is great. I need to tell Bob right away. Here, whilst you've been away, we had a whip around for some tickets and other valuables. All yours. From the people of Thameshaven. Also, we are going to break our rule for you. We've got a spare room in the market and we'd like you to stay there whenever you want. Again, thank you.
Hi, Tiny Human. Also, I don't know who Fireman Sam is. Okay.
One day, I'll take my family to see the circus.
Why did I get bonked? What did I do? Oh, while I'm here, might as well pick up a pizza.
Now, what can I whip up for you? Specialty shroom pizza here if you want to try something new.
I'm here to collect a pizza for a fat Thamesfolk kid.
Typical human. Let the surface dwellers kill each other. We'll be safe here. Watch where you're going.
I was wondering when you'd get around to opening your own door.
How did you get in here?
Don't you know a lock doesn't always keep people out? I'm here about the Thamesfolk disappearances. Not the ones we already stopped. You did good work on that. I'm here about a new one. Or maybe an old one that we're just now noticing. See, another group of Thamesfolk have gone missing. Only we don't have a mitten or queen to blame this time.
They're called the Thamesfolk. They're fish people. Suppose I should do something about this too.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Look, all I know is I went to find them, and only found blood. A lot of it. So, how about you find out whose it is, and where they've gone?
How much blood are we talking?
More than enough to kill a normal man. But I'm guessing at least 2 Thamesfolk were there. Maybe they're alive. Probably not. But we need to know for sure.
Anything else I should know?
I'm sure there's plenty. But I'm just as much in the dark as you are. Folk are dying. And the only threat we knew about is dead by your hand.
It's not that hard to think about, Ellie. It's just straight up, they're fish people. They're mutated people that got fish genetics scrambled in somehow. But now we off then.
Give me that gadget of yours. I'll mark where I found their blood. Do you smell that? It's the Thames calling to us.
Good night. Okay.
Thameshaven. You...
Alright, well, this is a personal space I can work on at any time. We're heading back to Nadia's. Nadia should be able to increase her stock at any time, so that shouldn't be too bad. And with the ability to increase her stock, it should make things a lot easier.
Looking for good deals?
Let's see what you got.
Take a look.
Atomizer zap rifle. Was it for the fire rate being so slow? I'd make it. We can buy it right now. I already have a plasma pistol. I have a service pistol. I
a right proper piece of history.
Till next time.
Careful now.
Head over to the hideout. Get back to the one place where we got asked to get a pizza for him. Okay. Sock is fine.
Plenty of rumours to overhear in a place like this.
I don't like the sights. I wish I could replace them. Alright. Oh, I got a call, by the way, yesterday. I thought this was entirely funny. I'm just getting myself ready. I'm making myself my meal of the day. But suddenly, I get a call asking if I would like to get a loan to pay off my current debts. Which I then promptly told him, no thank you, I don't think that will work good for me. They didn't try persuading me, they just took me off the list.
Did you get my pizza?
Yeah. I have it, here it is.
Yes! Just what I wanted! Thank you. It's a little cold, but here's a tip.
I guess we'll do Archie's quest real quick.
If ever there was a place I called home, it has to be this grounded Sora. I dream of the sky sitting in that cockpit right over there. Hey, it looks like someone's sitting in there. They don't look so good. Oh, and they're looking right at us. I don't think they're happy we're here. Like out of the storybooks. I guess home doesn't stay your home forever. Other folks up and move in, like dryads. Yeah, they're right deadly to good folks like me.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to grab something. A memento of this place. Got it. Let's go.
Where's it next?
Thameshaven. I wasn't there long, but long enough.
I think that was the one thing 76 got right, was the ability to fast travel within any building. I think, I'll say this much, I think that kind of thing should have stuck to more of the solo play games. I feel like they should have added that to 4 and so forth. Reason being is 76 is very fucking laggy. Does not matter what setup you have. And the issue being is, with it being laggy like that,
for me.
I think it would do the game a lot more justice, and it'd be a lot easier for a multiplayer game like that if every location didn't have the capability of being fast traveled from within inside.
Oh, sweet hovel. Huh. It's locked. Didn't even know it had a lock. Don't remember it buzzing so much either.
Well, it's that little Archie boy. Not so little anymore.
Rachel!
Good to see you.
Same to you. It's like Archie's found a friend.
What's with the buzzing?
Stingwings. And a lot of them. Too many for the Thames folk to handle. Without suffering a casualty or two.
Oh, dang.
Figured a lock would keep them in and nosy folk out.
Starve them instead of fight them?
Exactly. But they must have something to gnaw on because they don't seem to be going anywhere.
We'll go out the place.
Leave them to us. We'll squash them in no time flat.
If you two can do it, Thames Haven would definitely breathe a sigh of relief.
This is more what I remember. It was quiet here. Peaceful. I almost felt safe. Safety. There's something in that thought. Blimey. I feel like I'm going soft.
Having emotions doesn't make you soft.
Glad you're here to keep my head on straight for me. But I think the next place I have to go is that bloody angel lab. The only people I ever called friends. They're probably back there. Other experiments like me. And you. And I doubt Angel will roll out the tea cakes when they see us.
It is what it is.
That it is. Let's get going.
I guess I can't fast travel from here. Alright. I wonder if I can actually buy material from here now. If so, I would love to buy some ammo. This freaking SMG shreds through them so quickly.
Hey, Umi. With Carl gone, I could really use some help.
What do you need help with?
Rachel and I were talking earlier. What we built here is becoming solid, but I'm afraid that we might become isolated in the long run. We've got to reach out to the other communities throughout the Thames. Establish contact with them, possibly trade, you know. Organize a sort of nation of us mutants.
You want to all band together, right?
Lack for a better word, yeah. But what I mean is connections. Help each other. You know what I'm saying? Let's not focus on words.
You want to create a communication network with them.
Exactly. I need you to hand one of these transmitters to each one of our communities scattered around the Thames. Can you do that for us?
I'll do it.
That's what I wanted to hear. The first place you need to check out isn't far. I'll mark down the coordinates. Take the transmitters and be careful. Not all of us are as friendly with Umis. I'll make sure you'll be compensated for this. Godspeed.
Sorry about that, human. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Likewise.
You smell that, Naomi?
It's the Thames calling to us.
A fresh dry land. What are you buying?
What are you? Weapons. I'd like to take a look.
You're keen, aren't you? Take a look at what I have in stock.
Oh my god. Fuck it, I don't care if I lose all my tickets. Here, take some of these. Take that. Won't lie, you actually made my day. I'm just seeing what else you have, just in case, like, you might actually become my permanent arms dealer. That's what I'm trying to hint at. Oh, you also have some armor, not a whole lot, but you know what? Some is better than none.
A fresh dry land. What are you buying?
How's business finding down here in
It was
Thamesville?
great until them leeches cleared everyone from the lower levels. Since you've sorted out our little pest situation, though, we will see.
Goodbye.
Farewell. Hopefully the ferryman will get us some mitten lurk eggs soon. They're
I like, you know, I'm not even gonna bother, like, flipping through there. Is that fucking, where the fuck did you find booty overalls? No, I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm also not gonna make it look like I'm leering at you. That's the proper word for that, right? Like, leering?
I've been thinking, this place doesn't just hold awful memories for me. I know you promised to take me to all these places, but, well, I'm here. You never promised you'd had to take me in.
You're not going in alone.
You're a true gem. God's honest truth. I don't want to go.
Are you scared of Angel, or what your friends will think?
Both. I abandoned my friends here. I mean, they were excited to see me sneak off, but... Wait! I changed my mind. This is my adventure. What kind of lead would I be if you did all the hard stuff?
A real friend always wants to be what's best for you.
Let's do this! I'm right behind you, traveling companion.
Where'd the pigeon go? Too bad that they decided to go with like the double entrance for this, because like they could save a lot of load time if they just had connected the locations together.
Look at all the beeps and boops. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't able to unlock this last time. Well, I guess we should read what's on this terminal. Those concerns are entirely unwarranted. Your enthusiasm for efficiency is admirable, misguided. Truth be told, I have labs filled with nothing but clones, and they do indeed work more efficiently and consistently. They are even more successful most of the time. So why, you asked, I keep the Monument Lab up and running? Those lunatics, as you call them, have something the clones don't. Creativity. Some incredible things have been discovered in the lab you're sitting in. All of your predecessors had the same concerns. All of them changed their minds. You'll soon regret complaining about such a triviality's efficiency. The fact that most of the scientists are mentally unstable is no coincidence. You are correct. A benefit of using clones is that they have no boundaries. They are willing to do what's unthinkable. These men also have no such boundaries. P.S. If you're worried about your own safety, don't be. The researcher clones usually stop them from getting out of hand. If you're indeed losing scientists faster than you can recruit them, I will transfer some over from another lab. This is not a permanent arrangement, expect them tomorrow at noon. P.S. If I find out, as I suspect, that you've been calling them on purpose in order to subvert my lab goals, you are finished. Being able to produce clones without vets would indeed be useful. I'll write further updates. I want a bigger office. Dear esteemed master, I know you haven't been on the best terms of lately, but I would like to put in a request for a much larger office space. I live in what can only be described as a glorified broom cupboard. It hardly suits my rank. What do you think? Sincerely, your most faithful director.
Dead bodies don't bother me none. Seen plenty in my day.
You're like 12.
It's empty. It's gone. All of it. Not even a speck of dust to float through the air.
Angels thorough when they tidy up.
Tidy? Damn near spotless. What's left of me here? Any evidence at all I was here? I have to find something that shows I lived here. Maybe... My friends, we hid things all the time. Maybe something's there. even here, there's nothing but a torn ticket. Guess that's better than nothing.
Am I overweight? Yeah. Hey, Archie.
You got it, boss. Yeah.
I need to empty out your inventory. We have too much on you. I'm sorry, little buddy.
Wait! The terminal! It's on! There's a holotape! There's something on here. I know it. I'll bet you it's all the data those white coats collected on us. But let's look at it outside. This place is creeping me out.
Age 5. And uncorrupted. Aggressive when prodded. Notes. Recommended subjects for extreme survival tests. Remind collectors to limit age of acquisitions to 5.
Hooligans probably already grabbed the good stuff.
I wonder if there's anything I can get rid of. Ah, shit. Really don't need the cookery. Plasma pistol I can sell. That don't look human. Though a very simple design. The Angel Labs are one of my favorites so far.
Just walking out that door, I feel like a new man. Now, let's crack into this holotape. They think a little encryption is going to stop us. Would you care to do the honors?
No problem. Stand back.
Okay, give it here. I can't wait. There's so much data on everyone. I found Roger's entry. Looks like he passed. He was always sickly. Alice also passed. The rest just say experiment terminated. Do you think that means Angel killed them?
It'd be a mercy compared to what they could have done.
I don't even want to think about that. Let's see what else is on this holotape. But that's an adventure for another day. Huh. You're not listed here.
Maybe I was too new.
Maybe. Hey! I just found my entry! From Margaret and Patrick Broderick. Huh. Archie Broderick. Retrieved while leaving Eastminster. Healthy upon arrival with minimal radiation exposure. Sires unaccounted for. Eastminster? I'm from Eastminster. And Sire's unaccounted for must mean they didn't get my mum and dad. There's even a photo of their home in Eastminster. We have to go there. We have to find out what happened to my parents.
We even have access to that location? Oh. Up. Actually, it looks like we might. Okay. Archie's story's a little weird to me, I won't lie. It's a little weird because apparently he grew up with a crew. He's been kicked out of several homes, but he's been an experiment for the Angels for a long time, apparently. He's 10, by the way.
There! That one!
Oh, and who might you be, little one?
Are you?
I'm Bernard, and this is my home.
We're looking for the boy's family.
Oh dear, an all too common problem nowadays. What can I do to help you?
Are you my grandfather?
Oh, child, I'm sorry. I'm no one's grandfather. My wife, rest her soul, and I never had kids of our own. Are you looking for your grandfather?
Oh. No, we're looking for my parents.
No one lives here besides me, I'm afraid.
But the holotape. He said they lived here.
I did buy this house several years ago from a young couple. Yes, and I think they had an infant. I never saw the baby. The mother kept him wrapped up tight.
Blimey, that must have been me. I lived here too.
You're welcome to revisit memory lane. Come on in.
I really like you. Thank you for being nice.
Would it be okay if I took this? I'm visiting all the places I've ever lived, collecting mementos.
How do you even know that's yours?
I don't, but I still feel like I need a memento from here.
It's no problem. That rubbish is just cluttering up the place anyway. You know, I'm remembering more about that young couple. I'm almost positive they asked me for the nearest Tommy camp after I bought this place. I'll give you the coordinates. You can mark it in that attaboy of yours.
Oh no. I need to grab that gas mask quick. I need to grab that gas mask quick. I need I should have traveled outside. I should not have traveled inside. I should not have traveled inside. I should not have traveled inside. I should have traveled outside. I should have traveled outside. No. Now I'm gonna get the fucking tunnel cough, and now I gotta be very fucking quick. Otherwise, it's just gonna be immediate. Ugh.
I see an outpost up ahead. Do you think they're there?
Parents?
No. But none of them sound like perfectly loving parents. And I haven't exactly been the quiet type, especially travelling with you. I don't think we'll find my parents. I think we'll find out what happened, though. And that'll be enough closure for me.
You're right. They're probably long gone.
Gumdrops and rainbows, ain't ya? Come on. Let's go find some answers.
Where
No
in
one's
the
here.
thunderclapping green sky is everybody? Do you think I'd waste my time yelling whilst ankle deep in trampled dirt as they were?
Maybe they're out on patrol.
Knowing this lot, the lazy louts are probably all on leave together.
I've run from my fair share of Tommies. They're nothing if not fanatical about their outposts. There has to be something explaining this around here.
Well, given the fact that tunnel cough is here. We've located Hooligan's base operations far more fortified than anticipated, requesting backup Rally Point Hotel Echo. I assume my scout has forgotten where the rally point is, north being the troops' north now. My scouts swear he told the lieutenant the correct rally point, but if he did, where are my troops? I have court-martialed the scout. Troops arrived delayed due to weather. They claimed the very same weather I have been camping out in all week. I have uncourt-martialed scout should he return. He be reinstated full rank.
No one's here.
Do you think I'd waste my time yelling whilst ankle deep in trampled dirt as they were?
Maybe they're out on patrol.
Knowing this lot, the lazy louts are probably all on leave together.
I've run from my fair share of Tommies. They're nothing if not fanatical about their outposts. There has to be something explaining this around here.
Hey, Mopes.
She's got ambush written all over it.
Lieutenant Corey, at your service. Appreciate the help, you two. You help keep the casualties to a minimum. But what brings you all the way out here?
You notice the camp sounded like you need help. We're looking for
And
someone.
that led you to our rally point?
We were looking for you. Well, your regiment. I think you might know my parents.
I don't know anyone daft enough to have a kid in this hellscape. No offense.
After living it, none taken.
It's going well. They wouldn't have had their kid with them. Distraught young couple several years ago.
Right. That's the Broderick couple, ain't it? That was, well, over a decade ago. You're their kid. I took you for dead long ago. They never stopped looking for you. Some of the lads would even ask around town for them when they went on leave. We'd keep our eyes and ears peeled for you. But that all stopped 5 or 6 years ago. Hooligans, likely the same lot you helped us with. Got them both. Your dad was an excellent cook. Always stayed at camp while we were out on patrol. And your mum, brilliant at stitches and all manner of field triage. A proper mess sergeant and medic team. But the hooligan raids, they fell to one of the first ones. We increased security after that. Too little, too late.
Your parents never stopped looking for you,
I
Archie.
knew they didn't. I just knew it.
So we knocked on the hooligans' door loud and clear in response. We started returning the favor to those hooligans. But they organized. Never saw hooligans do the like. They pushed us out 3 days ago. And now, here we are.
Do you think I could have one of these casings?
A bullet casing. Why not? They're just rubbish now.
That'll make a fine memento.
This may not have been my own, but in a way, it was. Home ain't always a place. Not a building, not a city. Blimey, it's not even an aeroplane.
I'd certainly hope not.
Home's wherever I feel safe. So let's go home. And by that, God blimey, I mean adventuring.
I won't lie, I kind of want to take a Tommy suit. There's a crazy fucker over this way. Hopefully this won't have a super negative effect on me.
Stuff does us more good than it did them.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
I wish there was just a dead Tommy. Oh well.
Oh, Britannia!
There we go. Tommy uniforms seem to work a little bit better for this kind of thing. But yeah, it's going pretty good, Mobius. We were just helping Archie with his home quest. Still am, apparently. Alright, I'm heading over here just to make sure that what I just did to that motherfucker. will not get me shot at by the Tommies. I see why I'm here. Why don't I see if
A
there's...
little too close for comfort, mate.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just exploring. It's what I do. It's not exactly a clean way of doing it either. Yeah. It feels nice to actually have, like, decent clothing that goes with the armor. I won't lie. Where's the airport? Ah, here we go. Oh shit, I just remembered I have explosives just kind of stored in my closet. Like, I'm not trying to be dramatic. I just remembered I have fucking fireworks just chilling in my closet. I know it's like a full-on random time to bring that up, but like, yeah. I mean, I did correct it. But you're not wrong. Again, you're not wrong. It just kind of... that was kind of the first one that came to my mind. Well. Right now, the settlement has no one here. I really just need a handful of people to be here. I don't really need a whole full-on settlement. Okay, so while Archie is dealing with that, let's start helping the ferryman. But yeah, no, I legit just remembered I have fireworks that's been sitting in my closet for like, God, 4 years. I wonder, I wonder if it's inert or if it's now super explosive, like super dangerous. I'll probably just hold on to them till around springtime. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. One of them's a Roman candle in the shape of a M14. Like a very obvious, it's not a gun shaped firework. Ooh. Well, I guess I'm keeping that. You know what? Probably a better idea.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
No, you haven't.
Can I help you?
Boss set me up for supplies.
Didn't know you worked here proper. I guess you wouldn't be the first new hire. Go on in.
My previous experience being here has saved me.
Good eye. Might be worth a ticket or two.
But yeah, no, you never told us about the story of you almost setting a freaking pine on fire.
Can I help you?
Do you know anything about someone getting injured? No, hold on. Did you see the blood outside? Do you know anything about getting injured? See anything suspicious?
Usual?
What do you think of this
You made
factory?
a big mistake coming here.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, Wolfie is very simple.
Oi, what What you want, love?
Do you see the blood
Been
outside?
in London long? We got blood and guts for days. Need anything else, dear?
Do you know about anyone being getting injured?
Injured? Oh, the private security's been down a bloke for a few days now. He's kept to himself back in the restricted zone. Mind they don't catch you down there now. I think you want to turn around now.
Oh, so... Oh. Boss says something, I was hoping you could be a private area facility.
Curious. I'll step right through. Ain't giving no tour, though.
Why do I have like a weird feeling that we're gonna be introduced to full-on cannibalism again? But this time with Thames folk.
What the?
It was 4th of July, and while the rest of the town was off at the firework grounds, my cousins and I were shooting each other with Roman candles in the cul-de-sac. And I missed my old cousin and hit a tree. Well, let's be glad you never got in trouble for pyrotechnics.
You're the one making so much noise.
You're injured. Don't start something you can't finish.
Oh, I can take you blindfolded on death's door.
I wouldn't have been in trouble, at least not legally. I don't think they're gonna charge a 6 to 7-year-old for being irresponsible with fireworks when the adults, or there's adults watching. Yeah, that's entirely fair.
you want, love? Injured? He's kept to him. I think you want to turn around now. You that curious?
Wait on. I don't remember going up last time.
Hey.
What am I doing?
They looked a lot tougher.
How I treated them last time. They were a lot tougher. Wait, hold on.
You look bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. There's a might bit of money, I might add.
You're the one making so much noise.
They left you to bleed out here, did they?
Dirty bastards. I was one of the boss's snatchers. One of the best. How many of those swamp breathers did I bring him? And he didn't send down so much as a plaster. Do me a favor. Damn all of the management all to hell for me. That terminal behind me's got all the information you need to take that slime ball down.
Oh, it's all.
Why would someone do this? Actually, no. You look like you know the answer.
Okay, so I'm gonna save here. That way, if we talk to the boss goes south. You know, I thought it was already bad that he was essentially mistreating his workers. Fucking cannibal dog food. It's not exactly a thing on my mind. I ate some of that shit too.
Ah, poking around, I see. What do you want? You think I'd just do that? Do you know how many...
Too many people know about your mystery meat secret.
It is starting to get a little dicey.
Thameshaven's starting to catch on. I see them eyeing up the factory. Fine. For the sake of continuing to sit pretty in this chair, I'll stop production. I'll need to get those R&D folks on a new ingredient pronto.
Not really a whole lot I can do with the computer.
Rule Britannia, Britannia rule the waves. Britons never, never, never shall
You know what? Screw it. For once, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna hack the terminal without actually hacking it, just to end it. Stop production. Well, Cal, thank you for your help.
Going up. Ground floor.
I like your armor. I wish I knew what it was. For all I know, it's a better version of combat armor.
Ah, poking around, I see. What do you want?
Too many people know about your mystery meets secret.
It is starting to get a little dicey. Thameshaven's starting to catch on. I see them eyeing up the factory. Fine. For the sake of continuing to sit pretty in this chair, I'll stop production. I'll need to get those R&D folks on a new ingredient pronto.
I'm probably gonna kill you the next time I have to come here. And, like, not reload or save. I've already killed you numerous times. One of the reasons why I keep doing the reload of saves and all that, by the way, is because he is the primary food source that a majority of this location probably gets their food from. Unfortunately, I couldn't just swap managers for some bizarre reason. That's the one thing I don't like of this like whole area. Is like there's only like one apparent outcome.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
Call me insane. Because I took on a Tommy and took his clothing. To be fair, it was a Tommy that went insane, so... Or more so, was an insane asshole.
Stop running around like a cock! Where did you come from?
No, come on.
Yeah, don't mind me.
Yeah, that's right. Hide behind your fucking buddy.
A little too close for comfort, mate.
Yeah, your attitude really did change.
Rule Britannia! Britannia rule the waves! Britons never, never, never shall be slaves!
Yeah. Oh.
Hopefully the ferryman will get us a mitten look egg soon. They're delicious.
Any news?
It was the pro jump factory, but it's over.
I've heard whispers of a commotion up there. Thank you for sparing me the details. I've had enough death as of late. I think we best keep this to ourselves.
Yeah.
Horace and his lot are still uneasy about being here. Don't want to spook them into leaving just yet. Anyway, about time I got out of your hair. See you around. Nothing like a swim in our towns to make you feel alive.
Hey, add some lights here.
Oh, hello there. Human.
Hi, Tori.
Thameshaven. You are my pride and joy.
Around the Thames in 80 days. Okay.
This is our world. You are not welcome. You don't want to fight us in vain.
On.
Those Mirelurks could have been the end of us. We're in a debt of gratitude. Now, how can I help you?
Jeremy from Thamesville asked me to give you this.
And what is this? I hope it ain't a bomb or something.
It's radio Morse code transmitter. Jeremy provided it with instructions.
I see. Well, I'll have to study how this works, but having a line of communication with them will surely benefit both towns.
That one's a bit of a walk, but I can take the walk, honestly. Fast traveling, I'm getting tired of loading screens. Again, I will say this, I love fucking bricktop revolvers. Primarily for the auto eject feature. In game, it's not as annoying. In real life, it'd be way more annoying if you didn't fire all your rounds. Can't do a Call of Duty kind of thing. If all your bullets are fucking, you know, flying all over the place. Go around this way, I should be able to get across no problem. Okay, well. I found something.
You're a natural! With a few pointers from someone like me, you'd be pretty good at this.
I technically don't need you anymore, Archie. But I'm doing it because you're actually a very nice companion to have. You're honestly more realistic than most of the fucking characters Bethesda has come up with.
Run like hell, and you'll be there.
They're just rad shrews. Dangerous to some degree, yes. But a shrew is still a shrew. Probably would be best if I didn't try finding a way around. Yeah. Seems like this whole district, I'd have to go all the way down around there.
Anything you need? We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
Never mind. I have some hero, right? Cool. Oh god, I think my game just crashed. Oh, thank god, it didn't. You'd be right on that, Archie. Feels like it. Find it funny.
We'll whip 'em up like double cream.
What I thought would be a skip and a jump. Needed a little more finessing than I would have liked.
Whatever they had, we probably need two.
God, I fucking hate cannibals.
Who's there?
Oh, Britannia, Britannia. Whoop, whoop. I do not have. Okay. Here's our attempt to blend in with the locals by renaming ourselves Hardware City hasn't quite fooled the same British customers. They seem unimpressed with our hardware regardless of the town or city's suffix. Trade embargo from the USA aren't helping us either. Perhaps it's time for a cup of tea to soothe our collective transmatic woes. Oh, let's do it. Boy, mates, found this old warehouse, didn't we? Once upon a time, it was some Yanks hardware town, or whatever. Now it's our very own Thamesfolk hideout. Our best operations. The irony ain't lost on us. From selling hammers to wielding them. 'Tis a proper den for us hooligan Thamesfolk. Who knew hardware could come in handy for a different kind of trade, eh? Oh yeah, we still have to lighten the load on Archie. Fuck. Won't lie, I thought they were gonna be chill. Normally those guys are the kind to shoot first, ask questions later. You know, I'm giving you guys these chances to just be chill. Perhaps I should stop doing that. Cool. Got some dynamite. God save our gracious King. Someone living here.
Oh, you're a right sneaky bastard.
Ugh. Yay, Tommies. Oh yeah, Tommies. Huh. One-time gatherers are actually chill. Alright. Let's just head over to the bison. Is this what you're looking for, Bean? My cat likes to come up to me. And she does a specific thing when she wants attention. So I started doing that. I do that to give her attention every time. It's her nice way of saying, "Hey, Dad, I'd like some attention. Can you give it to me?" And I'm like, Yes, I can give you attention. I'm sorry I'd make you feel like I ignore your existence. Careful. Careful with those claws.
Rough 'em up good this time. Oi, my trusty travelling companion. Got something for you. Home's wherever I feel safe. That's what I said, right? Well, that's you. I feel safe with you. Here, have this. Don't let it go to your head, though.
But these are your mementos.
It's not just for you. I made me one too. Now shut up and put it on so we can get past this mushy stuff and back to adventuring.
Aww, he made me a necklace. It's actually a really decent necklace too. It gives +1 to 2 of my stats. I like that. It makes me happy. Two more levels and I can go for that. Yeah, probably should just go for... Locksmith. There we go.
No, not here.
If you didn't want to die here, you shouldn't have been a fucking dick. Guess after we got rid of the hooligans, some of the actual good Thames folk decided to come over here. I don't feel good about eating clone meat, so I'm just gonna clone meat is still pretty much human meat, as far as I'm aware, so that didn't really change my mind on dieting purposes. Or dieting options. In accordance with the current directives of the soldier squad under your command, I hereby order the proceed to Limehouse for a critical mission. The primary objective is to neutralize the Thamesfolk populace in the designated area. However, it is imperative that strategic number of Thamesfolk individuals are captured alive during the operations. These captives are required to be tested as part of an ongoing tunnel cough immunity project. Okay, so essentially, breaking it down, I'm going to be heading to the location where they took all the Thamesfolk. Okay, so I won't actually have to... Yeah. I'll just walk over. Again, I really need to start doing that a lot more. Save some energy and loading screens. Toby? No. That is not a, oh, let me play with it kind of thing. That is a, oh, if you break it, things are gonna get bad kind of thing.
Now that's something special. Imagine all the places it's been. The folks that have... touched it.
Okay, sweet. Pretty shitty mercenary, won't lie. Oh, hello. Been collecting the brews.
You really think you can take a vagabond?
Oh yeah, our boys are way out here.
You're right, quick. Keep moving so I don't have to.
Wait, is this Kino? Huh. Didn't realize we made it all the way back over by Kino.
I didn't sign up for the likes of this.
Bro, you suck at aiming. Oh, hi. I didn't see you up there. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you. I feel like me only loading in my single loader and saying thank you was probably the best comedic effect I could give that. Holy fuck. Wait, how many crackers have I collected? I feel like it's way more than it should be. Wait, hold on. Are the crackers that bad that it's just wood? I thought I'd been collecting food. Fun fact, certain foods kept on certain conditions can actually be very beneficial. And by that I mean they're safe to eat.
We'll whip 'em up like double cream.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure if packaged right, crackers and jerky are actually safe to eat. Wouldn't recommend it, but if you're ever really starving and you want to survive, stock up on crackers and jerky. I will admit, you probably won't have the best diet, but you probably would be happier just to have something in your bellies.
Hold! Stop right there, or I'll put you down.
You don't need to worry, I come in peace.
Keep your weapons holstered, and your hands where I can see 'em, homie. Try anything funny, and I put that away if you wanna talk.
Alright, just don't shoot me, okay?
Oh, very good, very good. Now I suggest you turn around and go fuck.
That's enough, Carla. Let's hear what this stranger has to say first.
Fine. Mate just looks at you funny though, and
You. We're reasonable people here. Say your piece and be on your way.
Accompanied on behalf of Flameshaven.
Never heard of it. What would that be?
It's 10 of people, a haven of Thamesfolk, south of here.
Is that what they call us these days? What do they want from us?
They just want me to give you one of these.
That's a military-grade Morse code transmitter. Is it still in working condition?
I suppose so. I haven't tried turning it on or anything.
All right. You got my attention. You can come inside so that I can take a closer look at that. Don't be stupid, though, or Carla here will be all too happy to use your head for target practice. We'll be receiving a guest after all. Sorry for the lack of trust earlier, but you can't be too careful these days. I'm Theodore, by the way, but you can call me Theo. And this little town of ours is Newham.
I'm Hax.
All right, now that the pleasantries are taken care of, how about you place that transmitter on that table over there so that I can give it a closer look? It seems like it's in working condition, all right. I'm a bit rusted with the code, but thankfully it comes with instructions, and I'm sure I'll get my bearings in no time. Looks like you were not trying to scum us or anything, but I myself have a favor to ask of you, while I'll be busy getting reacquainted with this thing.
Alright, shoot.
That's the spirit. So we had an arrangement with some folk down in Vauxhall. A trade route, you might say. But it's been a while since we received any caravan from them, and we're too small in numbers to send someone over to check on them.
Hey, you want me to go check?
Exactly. It's not like Nemo to disappear like this, and I'm worried that something may have happened.
I guess you could say we'll be finding Nemo. Yeah, find Nemo. Got it.
That's what I want to hear. You'll have to go back downstream, but I'm sure you won't have any trouble finding them. Good luck on your journey.
Yep, just gonna start off at the Imperial War Museum. Save myself some of the hassle. Fun fact. So I have a gun that looks like it belongs in the Golden Gun movie for 007. Well, the fun fact about that is the Golden Gun.
My travelling companion, I've got a question for you. Family?
You asking if I have any?
Well, kinda. You're the only person I know not trying to capture me, murder me, beat me up, experiment on me.
That's true.
Fake my tickets, trick me, laugh at me.
That's true.
My friends. Well, you're my only friend. Makes that kind of difficult.
Now let's talk about self-loathing. Hey, this border family did not being an arsehole.
Then what else is there?
Family is when you care for each other.
And don't that sound like us?
Consider yourself family then.
Damn right we are. I've always wanted an older brother. We're quite lucky, really. Most people don't get to choose their family. They're just stuck with what they've got. Before either of us get too sentimental, let's get moving. Something tells me there's a lot more to see out there.
Having reached the highest level of affinity with archery, you have gained the street urchin perk. You get a 20% pickpocket chance and have a 20% chance to dodge incoming weapon damage entirely. Archie can now lockpick master. Okay, well, Archie fucking outshowed me. God damn. Well, I guess I could just focus on Hacker now. And I have adopted a little brother. Hey, Troy, it's been a minute. How you been doing? How you holding up? Judging from that question, not great and not willing to talk about it. So, what's good with you?
Mind the garp and all that?
Lego what or what? Super Shadow. I don't think I've heard of that.
Need help?
Oh, okay. Cool child who's being a doctor. Okay. Do you have milk supplies?
What do you need?
More or less, I don't really need anything from you, but I could definitely start selling some things. Hey, a hot dog joint is always a good hot dog joint. You know, a good hot dog place can never be looked down at. One of the things I actually talked about this. Funny how you mentioned hot dogs. when I started actually making products and whatnot and start selling my brand, one of the things I will be doing is taking an inspiration from fucking Costco. Where I'll keep things reasonably priced and make sure that if anyone decides to try to increase the price, that I'm going to fucking actually threaten their lives.
If you take much longer, I'll just do it myself.
I'm sorry, Archie. Ugh. There we go.
Like these waters don't run clean. Careful now. Anything good in their pockets? Someone there? Show yourself.
Oh shit. I think I found the Steampunk Society. Okay. Well, okay. What the?
That was it. It looked a lot tougher.
You would think so.
Do you like the sight of your own blood?
Ugh.
That's a proper stiff one there.
Bleak times, ain't they, Corporal?
Aye, Fanshawe. Can't say I've seen London this grim since the Blitz. These resource wars are tearing everything apart.
Remember the days when the River Thames sparkled in the sunlight? Murky wasteland poisoned by industry.
And the air. I can hardly breathe without hacking up a lung. Factories belch out more filth than a chimney sweep.
Struggling to put food on the table. Kids going hungry. It's a far cry from the bustling streets we knew.
And the protests. Folks pleading for change. For sanity. But the politicians, they just keep stoking the fires of conflict.
That whispers the rationing's about to get worse. How much tighter can the belt get?
Makes me think of those old war stories from the last century. At least then we knew the enemy was.
Now the enemy's hunger, greed, and desperation. Can't exactly march against those, can we?
We've seen London through
I like that I found that holotape. I'm being serious. I do like that. Well, I guess I didn't need to kill the one Tommy for his outfit. A little late for that now. God. Spamming things inside of the crafting menu reminded me of the old days when Fallout 4 was originally released. Around that time, Fallout and Bethesda hadn't received that much of a bad falling out with their fans. I'd say it's probably right around the time when they were kind of considered at their peak when it came to the gaming industry. Everyone was excited for Fallout 4 to be released. Skyrim had held its title long enough. We thought it was time for us to move on to the next big thing. God. If only we knew about the of the decade-long involvement in just being a part of just Skyrim. I am Scottish, you fucking prick. Say that again and I'll knock the shite out of you. Nah, we're so in London. If we went to the Commonwealth, it would corrupt the files of London. I can't do it back and forth. Well, technically they don't, because the whole thing about that is you're essentially replacing the original files to 4 to play London. It's not a simple case of, oh, they gotta fix that. It's more so a simple case of you getting rid of your game entirely. There's no fixing that, unfortunately. But yeah, how you doing today, Howell? That's good to hear. I'm dropping all these kids' meals. That's good to hear. It's a good day when you're able to be busy and happy at the same time.
Someone there? Show yourself. Anything good in their pocket? I'll just stay out of it. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose.
Let's sort my bedding. Make a trial pie. What the fuck's a trial pie? No, hold up. No, you now gotta explain to me what a trial pie is.
Think someone's watching us.
Oh, for some bizarre reason I thought it was like you making a pie called trial pie. No, it was you testing a pie that you wanted to make. Okay. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Ah. You know, I need to do that. I need to start making stuff from scratch a lot more. It's just like I don't have the time to really put the effort into doing stuff like that, you know? Well, it's his birthday. Oh, you wait. Is it your birthday today? Or yesterday, technically, for me? Ah. Well, in case I don't see you again, happy birthday.
Now, who the fuck are you, me?
Wow, that's how folks are paying me same in your life. Here we are again. You folks have a big problem, trust you know.
What do you mean? I've never seen your face before now.
Back to Tower Hamlets. Next to New Haven. There was this Carla.
Carla? What did you do to her?
Ain't nothing. You don't understand.
Enlighten me.
It wasn't the gently that attacked you, it was the angel. I was sitting here by Theo.
You're with Theo? I'm sorry. Thought you were one of them. Damn gentry.
Thames folk over at Thames Haven asked me to give you this.
Jeremy Lewis. I've been looking for one of these. Tell him thanks. And, tell him about all this.
Actually, we are in the midst of trying to find police boxes because there's a strange signal among them. Guys, the fucking, I think they're trying to cook meth, but forgot that you cook it at a chemistry station. Not on your stove.
That's some proper tinkering.
I'm just reading you freaking typing in the whom. Just finding every last way to put whom together, huh? Oh god. Fucking razor claws, I swear. Also, no wonder I'm overweight. Alright, low on ammo on that. Yeah, melee ain't gonna work. Well, let's get the zap this torch, right? Boy, I... Fuck off. That is a whole lot of nope I just stared at. I do not feel like dealing with little shits. Archie, run. Archie, we weren't trying to fight him. We're trying to run from him. Robbie Rotten screaming, "What are you doing?" God. Also, hi Zone. We gotta head to the hideout. Drop off some of the stuff Archie and are carrying. Yes, I see you. I see you. I see you want attention. What I find to be funny is I haven't actually done anything for the Vagabonds in a very long while.
Have you delivered the transmitters yet?
I gave the transmitters to all who take them. Limehouse, Volux, and Volux were attacked. Only Volux survived. Foxhole survived.
Troubling. Very troubling. Well, the Thames folk never see peace. I'll use the transmitter network to get all the details. The folks down here need to know what's happening up on the surface. Thank you, Wayfarer. You've done more for us than any Umi who ever stepped down here. Take these. Never let it be said we're cheapskates.
Now that's pretty cheap from what I've, for the kind of work I've done in the past.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Sorry about that, human.
Fucking... The goddamn Little Mermaid references, I swear to fucking God. We've been to a lot of places, thus far. Archie.
Is there anything you won't pick up?
I'm actually, coming here to make your load lighter, buddy. When the fuck did you pick up a second fez?
Let's stick together. Well, that's certainly, something.
Yep, can always give it the good old napalm treatment. Honestly, I think the herbicide adjustment would be cool. I know, right? I genuinely wish I could change the coloring of this to gold, just so I could say, "Hello, Mr. Bond," and just shoot someone's head off. Ugh. Oh yeah, I need to put the salve in a fridge or something. It's become too gooey. Done quite a bit around here. Hey.
See what I've got?
Yeah.
Take a look.
Wait, that ain't a service pistol. Oh, no, I guess it is. Oh. I will say this, the one thing that sucks is that the service pistol actually is dog crap compared to the revolver. When it said it was beer, I was just looking at it, I was like, why is this muffin being called a beer? Goodbye.
Farewell.
Okay. Alright, I guess we can actually help her out because Archie has become a master at lockpicking now. Yep. I'm essentially just cleaning up quests. I kept getting so many quests, like back to back, and I was just like, okay, I know how this is gonna go for me in Fallout. If I don't clear this out, I'm gonna beat the game before I do anything else. I mean, I put it away for right now. You probably have the best chance to steal it, because it's just sitting on a shelf in my room. But good luck trying to find it, because it's covered behind the screen right here. Haha! But yeah, you should see I have like a full-on king-size bed. That's not because of the fact that I'm the motherfucking Wizard King. That's just because I'm really fucking tall. See, I would love a pod bed. The problem is being 6'3", it sounds like it'd be really fucking expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you and your average size genetics. You never have to understand the problems about and understand the problems of being tall and having knee problems. Oh no, I'm below average size. What are you, like 5'5"? Oh shit. I tower over you. Well, that just makes it easier for you to fucking crotch kick and punch people. See, I've... Oh, what's worse? My dragon size is crotch height in VR chat. Oh my god. Archie, where are you, lad?
Leave it to me. Done in a flash. Ain't nothing doing.
Shite buckets!
Cheeky. Sorted.
Well, did you find anything?
I'm really sorry, but yes, I found a large quantity of recently expired syringes. They're probably using them.
Oh. I guess I'll speak to them. Sorry, I'm not so talkative right now. Take this for helping me. I appreciate it. Even if I hate the outcome.
Oh, good lord. You speak to the crotches like the Lorax. Fucking hell. I like that use the revolver model, but this isn't the how it's okay. This is how it's loaded. Ready? Oh, I guess no. They use a lot of the revolver aspects.
Now there's a face I don't recognise. Welcome to Eastminster. Can I help you find anything?
You're like 1 inch taller than me. I'm 6'3". Who's the leader right here?
He's sort of our unofficial leader. If you have any problems, he's the one to talk to.
Alright, goodbye.
Till next time.
I'm just taking your smokes. Yeah. I'm abnormally strong, by the way. Like,
This isn't cooking. This is a fucking waste of human life.
Nice to see you, mate. You got any mats for me?
actually, I have some questions. How about we sweeten the pot?
Nah, you're taking the piss here, mate. Do it or don't. At the end of the day, I'm not a slave driver, but that don't make me a mug either.
Why beer
Truth
mats?
be told, it's a little hobby I've let get out of hand. You see, when I was a younger man, I used to trade up and down the country. My way of keeping track of what was going where and to who was these beer mats. See, look at this one. The Slaughtered Lamb. Lovely little place up near the Dales. On the back here, it says Archie owes 50 bob. Unfortunately, that pillock managed to make himself brown bread before he could pay me back.
That's all for now.
Nice one.
I have Matt's beer.
Oh, wow. This must have been pretty hard to come by. The collection's coming along nicely. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm after.
Oh, you're sick. Oh shit, you're 6'4" with scoliosis. Dude, you're probably taller than you actually are. It literally just takes one spinal correction. You're fucking probably like 6'7". I don't have scoliosis actually. One of the things they kept testing for the longest time when I was growing up was scoliosis. They wanted to make sure nothing was wrong with me.
Hi, how are you? Hello there.
I think Mike peaked. Have you thought about becoming the official leader of Eastmeister?
What? I mean, I suppose I have always thought of myself as a community leader of sorts. I help out where I can. I do my part to spread cheer and goodwill. But I'm a tire salesman. It's a nice thought, but I doubt the people of Eastminster want a tire salesman representing them, even if my tires are the best you'll find in all of London.
I'm sure everyone here agrees.
Really? That's so... I'm honestly touched. I don't quite know what to say. Listen, I've lived in Eastminster my whole life. I've seen its highest highs and lowest lows. I know what the people here are capable of. And they deserve more than a tire salesman who decides one day that he's in charge. If Eastminster is to have an official leader, that leader should be officially elected by the community.
How do we make it
Well,
official?
First, you'll need to nab some ballots. I'd ask Octavia Holland if she has any. That is, if you still think it's a good idea.
Hey there.
Do you have any ballots?
Ballots? Oh, interesting. No, I don't have any ballots. I may, however, know where you can find some. If my memory serves, there should be some old ballot cards at City Hall in Southwark. I've been meaning to go and scavenge the place myself, but it's quite overrun.
Yeah, I'll be entirely honest. If I get one major surgery that I need to have happen to me, I'll be in more debt than I need to be. Oh, God. Mm-hmm. Oh, and don't even get started of any complications that may happen that would require extra dosages of medicine and whatnot. Seriously. Yeah.
Evening.
The spine surgery or the incredible debt from surgery? Mind you, I already have a fairly decent health coverage. Well, that took a minute for the game to crash. I'll be entirely honest. If I do get rich, one of my plans is to start having hospital care similar to Germany. Not exactly entirely cheap, but not exactly entirely bad either. You're not going to break the bank just for checkups. And you won't need insurance to be able to do anything involving that. We'll put you in a wheelchair, chuck you off like it's an actual daredevil that lost his ability to walk during doing a stunt. And so jump off the bridge. So now you have to get the surgery. Oh my God. What the? Are you just like an urban explorer on the side? Good lord. You gotta love the different types of things that goes on in different states. I would talk about the things that go on in my state, but I like to remain anonymous as much as possible. The less chances I have to deal with some crazy person trying to find my address, the better. I think the most wild thing I've done. I mean, that's not entirely true. You do have some rather bizarre laws. You also live in one of the states that apparently had the most common knowledge of gay marriage laws, so that was very bizarre. But also sibling marriage, children marriage. You're the marriage state.
There's a face I don't recognise. What? Toby's sort of
Goodbye.
Until next time.
Hello there.
Toby, are you ever tired of just tires? What about stepping up to represent Eastminster?
What? I mean, I suppose I help out where I can, but it's a night, even if my... Really? Listen, I've seen and they just... Well, Ida.
Hey there. Ballots? Oh, I've been meaning to...
Sorry to bother you, but there's no one left to ask.
Oh god.
You wouldn't mind fetching something for me, would you? It's in the sewers. I'm a busker by trade. I play the trumpet. Well, I did. It's currently floating down the sewer canals.
How'd you get jumping out in the sewers?
Some
The
hooligans
fuck?
came through town, didn't like me tunes. They chucked me brass down the drain. They told me scared them off before they could cause more grief, but I'm left without my instrument.
Get back your trumpet.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver.
Okay. Alright, doing a quick save because I don't want to deal with another crash. Oh yeah. Not only do you guys have like the marriage capital, you're also or like the cryptid capital. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure one of the last cryptid adventures that happened led to property damage, so yeah. 'twas never confirmed if it was the people that visited or if it was one of the cryptids that decided to pop in. No, Appalachia has the most cryptids, but Utah has one of the cryptid locations. You're not the capital. You just have a place that involves cryptids.
That is you covering my back.
That would have been boring, you see. Okay, that hurt. Who has the laser weapon? Oh, it's an automated laser weapon. Okay. See, you doing that doesn't make me not want to kill you any less. Ooh. Oh, hi! I came here simply for beer mats. Guys are having like the same statue that has been put through high school pranks several times a year.
Run across this floor in years. Trouble's attracted to you, ain't it?
James, I love you so much, but this has to be done. You've killed too many people. You've hurt too many people. My family, our family. To everyone who's reading this, please, I want you to... His sister was the only one who he trusted. She was the only one who had the key to his safe. She went down there, tried to stop him, but he just killed her. There's a gun in his safe. I think you know where this is leading. I guess this is it. Goodbye, James. I will always love you. Well, this has been nice. Hi, James. My name's Hax. Junkies, lead pipe. Okay, so I'm assuming James turned feral. And they couldn't bring themselves to kill James themselves. So instead of sitting here watching James, they're just like, whoever's reading this, please go kill him. Don't try to steal the statue. It's creator of the statue among other statues. As a moral, our history has passed away years back. Plus, why would I bother taking the statue of a being that doesn't exist in my area? That'd be like stealing a Loch Ness statue. I'm pretty sure Nessie was actually confirmed to not be real by the exact people that took the picture. Fair enough. Oh my god, all this talk of the Loch Ness Monster brought up a core memory of Scooby-Doo and the Legend of Loch Ness or whatever it's called. I just remember the fucking two Scottish boys. And the one Scottish lass who spent like probably a fortune on a mechanized Loch Ness monster.
Huh?
What the fuck you doing here? Okay, well, I guess the pub is around the bend. Yep. It was around the bend. Right? The Nags.
Can't we just use our words instead?
Ain't stealing if they're dead. Looks like someone set up for a game of billiard.
Stay on your toes. Nick, aren't you, after that tussle?
Fucking famished. Okay.
Someone there? Enjoy yourself. It looked a lot tougher.
Don't push it, Archie. We just got lucky.
Not like someone could sneak up on me, but... Think someone's watching us.
I'm just here for a beer, Matt. Came here for a beer, Matt. Escalated to a full-on.
someone's watching us.
Hello, cute Thulu. Alright, 3 more to find. Unlock walk-in freezer.
Just standing here is making me sick. Please make this. That was actually kind of fun.
The chilled ghoul.
Well, if anyone's listening to this, you're in for one heck of a story. See, I'm the guy who got stuck in a walk-in freezer ages ago. I heard the bombs dropping, louder ones than usual, so I scattered away into the best place I thought would protect me. This fridge. You know, I thought I'd be out in no time. But nope, it's been literally decades, I reckon. You know the worst bit? Things have taken a real ghastly turn. At first it was just the cold, you know. But the days turned into weeks, and the weeks into months. Months into years, years into decades. I started to notice something. My skin got all pale, and I wasn't feeling so hot anymore. Or should I say, not feeling so alive? Yeah, it's kind of obvious I turned into a ghoul. Heard stories about these things before, but me? Yep, now I'm one of them. Now figure this out. All I've got is the food that was in the freezer with me, and I've been living off it, and it ain't half bad considering. But now the real challenge begins. Food ran out a few years back, and now I've started to grow mushrooms in the corner. Figured I might as well make the most of my predicament. They're not exactly gourmet, but they keep me going. So if you're hearing this, know that I've probably become one of those extra spicy, aggressive ghouls by now. But hey, if that happens, at least I won't starve anytime soon. Now, if you're listening to this, and I'm standing next to you, and I'm not trying to kill you, oh, I guess I got out. Nice. Oh.
Anything good in their pockets?
I'm sorry you didn't get out. Also, have a good night. I would make sure to send a postcard. Took an extra detour just for beer mat. To be fair though, my stats now up to my endurance is higher, so can't complain. Ugh. Oh! I got really lucky. Apparently there was one more. Yeah. Kind of pushed it. Oh. Alright. Well, I need 3 more cute Thulus. Oh, hi.
Stay on your toes. Don't think that lot will be bothering us anytime soon.
How far is this place? Oh, it's a bridge across away. You okay, bro? By the way, I want to say this now. I like the fact that that the developers were able to make it so you weren't going to fucking romance a fucking child. So what they did is they just had the end goal be that you adopt Archie, essentially. I also like the fact that immediately when you adopt Archie, he refers to you as his brother. It's very wholesome. I like it. I like the character depth that they went through it. Like, I'll say this much. Most of Fallout 4's characters were kind of bland and one-noted. With, like, a few outliers like Hancock, Valentine, and, Curie. Everyone else was kind of just like one note. Actually, no, I can't lie. Deacon was one of the outliers. I gotta put respect on that name. I liked Deacon. Deacon was fun. But I much preferred Valentine or Hancock. You guys died trying to protect a can. Do whatever you can. Huh. Oh, so you guys had way more pricier stuff on you than in your fucking trunk.
If it ain't worth its weight in tickets, it ain't worth its weight in...
Sweet, I got another 005. This picture, this image strictly reminds me of fucking Archer. God damn it. I didn't like Dance. My ex liked Dance. I didn't really like him. Like, when I was a teenager, it was like, ah, yeah, Dance is cool. But, like, when I turned, like, 18 and whatnot, I was like, Dance is kind of bland. I don't really like his whole hatred towards synths. Because they didn't really choose to exist, so why are we killing them? Why were we making a group of people that, like, were forced to exist suffer? Because they're organically made, and they're a front to science, going too far and all that. It's just like, yeah, but they're already made, and most of them don't even want to be bothered. They just want to live quietly Like, why are we bothering the nice ones? I understand coursers, bad, evil. Gen 1s and 2s, bad, evil, except for like Nick and Dima. Considering Dance is a synth, he didn't know he was one. Yeah. It's just like Maxis took the code of the Brotherhood back down from what it was supposed to be, but at the same time trying to uphold the ideals of Lions. I can't be entirely mad at Dance for that kind of thing, as Dance in himself, he is a good soldier. That is what he is. Dance is a soldier for the Brotherhood, and he will do everything he can for the Brotherhood, because that is what he believes in. Haven't yet. Yeah, especially him, especially with Dance becoming an elder. Like, bruh. Yeah, it's... And it's like, but he reunited the Outcast with the Lions group. It's like, yeah, the reason why they were at odds with each other was because Lions wanted to help the local people that they found along the way. Well, the Outcasts, they didn't like that, so they separated from the Lions chapter. And since Lions wasn't going to change their outfit, they changed their outfit instead. Yeah. The problem is, reverting back to, I mean, reverting back to how Brotherhood originally started would not be a terrible idea, as the original members of the Brotherhood actually meant good intentions, and wasn't fully military that was going to just like brute force their way into what they wanted. The Outcast was the extremist variation of it. Lions was different, and so forth. Yeah.
Who's there? It's on.
Ah, that's over.
Looks like the storm's passed. Keep an eye out. Still may be choppy waters ahead of the bogey hanging around.
I would. Ocean Dance is an elder. What the actual? Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit, fuck. Archie, you okay? Fucking hell. Walking fucking bombs. Now I've seen it all. Maxon, which would be a hilarious end to Maxon line as he failed his grandfather. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, just because I don't want to have to go around. Because I am essentially lost. I could have sworn that the cut this Depo's Maxon quest had the player become the Elder. Probably. Maybe. Either way, we can do a better fucking job than Maxon. To be fair, he is in his early 20s apparently. So more than likely he just by the time we're bumping into him, he's fucking on an ego trip. Okay. Not doing that again. Not the self. Don't go through metal detectors. I got lucky and there was no problem because of it. He got slapped by lions and perceived for some unknown reason. Fucking reason. Mustered the strength to rip the head off the adult Deathclaw off its body. Yep, at the age of 13 he did that. Never explained how, but that's apparently the reason why he has a scar on his face. It may be propaganda, but it's the only bit of information we get about how he got the scar in his fucking face. Who was the Owens Brotherhood? Okay. Shit. Huh.
Stuff does us more good than it did then.
Fucking Wumples, I swear. Ugh. I will say this, Fallout has probably one of the highest replayability out of a lot of games. Primarily because you could know some things, or you can not know some things, and no matter what, you'll always have like a weird or interesting experience after a fight. Sometimes it's just better to imagine the face rather than actually seeing it. Ugh. I now remember one of the reasons why I've been trying to get to level 25 this entire time. It's so I can get a heavy combat armor. Yeah, I'm still with you on that, Mobius, because it really does make a whole fucky-wucky out of the timeline. Because the Brotherhood of Steel didn't make it to the East until Lions came around. So, like, the fact that we play 76, it makes it so the Brotherhood is already close enough to the East to where they can pretty much make it to DC. I'm pretty sure West Virginia and Virginia State are, like, right next to each other. So by that definition, they had no reason to walk towards the pit. Yeah. I won't lie, I do like Modus. I wish there was more things involving him.
Decided you'd like some tires after all?
Have those ballots.
You do? Splendid. The next step is getting some support in writing. I don't expect you to ask every person in Eastminster on my behalf. But if you can convince enough of them, I'll accept my role as official leader.
So, maybe like 5 people?
5? Surely you must be joking. We'll need more than that. If you can secure support from a lot of respectable community figures, I'll see what I can do my side.
Hey there.
Will you endorse Toby as official leader,
So that's what
Eastminster?
those ballots are for. I can't think of anyone else who'd be better suited. So sure.
You, random stranger I have not talked to.
Fish, fresh fish, and tarberries. Fresh tarberries.
We endorse Toby as the official leader of
Isn't
Eastminster.
Toby already the leader of Eastminster?
Not officially.
I see. Well, Toby's a good man. Sells great tires. Sure, I'll sign.
I like you. Very simplistic. He was like, isn't he already the leader? I thought we were already on board with that.
Are you mad? 400 tickets for a measly pistol?
It's not just a pistol. If you knew anything about guns, you'd know that.
I know more about guns than you do.
This conversation is over. Buy or leave. Looking for anything in particular?
We endorse Toby as the official leader of Eastminster.
Eastminster could use a strong leader.
Oh, okay.
I'd rather eat the shit.
Can you believe that guy? What a rip-off.
Do you know a lot about
Really?
guns?
But I know that 500 tickets is too much to spend on a bloody pistol. What the...
Could you please just...
Someone help!
What's going on? No, seriously, what the hell is going on? What? The fuck?
What's up?
Can you please consider endorsing Toby for the official review
I
of
knew
Eastminster?
Toby from the Good Samaritans. I know he wants what's best. Don't know what difference having an official leader would make, but sure. I'll endorse Toby.
If you're dining, please take a seat. Or you can order drinks at the bar.
Will you endorse Toby, the official leader of Eastminster?
Oh, I adore Toby. Such a nice chap. He always orders food when he comes in. He sees the potential of this place. It could be so much more than a watering hole. I'd love to sign for Toby, but I need a favor first. If this place is ever going to be more than a pub, I need to serve more than just fish and chips. I saved up and put a food order in with Marley and Wilma, but it still hasn't arrived. Would you go and check on it for me?
Okay. Schoolhouse.
Can I help at all?
Can you please,
Toby? He's a bit meddlesome, ain't he? Ugh. I guess it's only because he cares. I suppose he's alright. Okay, I'll sign.
Can you believe that guy? What a rip-off. Sure.
Eh? 4 more.
Hello, and welcome to Griffith's Sale. You've arrived. As you can see, the stitching is reminiscent of works from an earlier era. Let's start this off at 20 tickets. 30 tickets. 40 tickets. Do we have a bid?
We endorse Toby as the leader of Eastminster?
I suppose I've always thought of him as the leader anyways. Sure, why not?
If you're buying, I'm sit. Do you need something?
We endorse Toby as leader of
Yeah,
Eastminster.
cool. Whatever you want.
Okay. Didn't sound so bored. I'm sorry, I wanted to like make sure that, you know, there was a proper leader in place. A legal representative, if you would.
Come see what I've got.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Yeah, that would be more of his quote unquote successor if you would ever go down that line of the Brotherhood. I personally don't prefer that method. I always preferred Owen's. Wait, hold on. You're talking about Owen Lyons. My bad. I thought you were talking about the guy in the bunker over out in Western California.
My leg!
Yes?
We endorse Toby as leader of
An
Eastminster.
interesting thought. Maybe if Eastminster had an official leader, things would finally change around here. Sure. I'll sign.
You know, I probably could have just gotten an empty piece of paper and have like official writing of residence. Like the whole thing that we're doing right now involved me having to go essentially across everywhere just for some blank pieces of paper for ballots. When we could have just made a box, had names written on it, written on paper, and just dropped them in.
Yeah?
Fresh corn, semi-fresh carrots, old squirrel bits.
What happened to the order Magna put with you?
Shit. Yeah, about that. I don't have it. We've barely got enough water to drink ourselves, and the crops are thirsty. They ain't growing. You heard what I'm selling? Scraps.
Not on the deal, or shove the scorpions up your arse.
Whoa, no need to go that far. I've only got scraps, like I said. I've got about 90% of her order, but I'll just have to match the other bits with replacements. This is all I have.
Why is the ship zoomed in so much like this? What the fuck?
Shit! Any news on that shipment?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Let's see. A few items are missing, but most of it's here. Squirrel bits? I didn't order those. No matter. I'll find a way to make it work. Maybe a nice stew. Thank you for your help. I suppose you'll want that signature now. And before you leave, take this for the road. I know how hard it can be out there.
How are those endorsements coming along?
I have them here.
Let me have a look. It appears there is a consensus. I am officially the leader of Eastminster. This calls for a speech.
Oh, everyone. He's holding up to the speech because everyone that's important is attending.
If you're buying, the people of Eastminster asked Toby the Tire Man to be their official leader, and I accepted. It is with great honor that I stand before you today. Eastminster deserves a voice, and I am proud to be it. Just as I am proud to announce the return of the Good Samaritans. No longer will we be dependent on the charity of others. Together, we will forge a new Eastminster. I wanted to thank you again. This wouldn't have been possible without you.
What happens next?
That was the last we saw of Camelot. It was the last we saw of the Good Samaritans, too. Lost too many people. The void that was left was filled by the fifth column. I don't quite know what their angle is. All I do know is that Eastminster deserves more than to be a pawn in someone else's game.
And you want my help with starting the Good Samaritans?
Yes. A few of the original members are still around. And there's a few new people that I think might be interested. Here's a list. Would you speak to them and see if they're game? Thank you. Seriously.
And what do you want?
Why are you dressed like that?
Why are you dressed like that?
What's your
My
story?
story. Well, there ain't much to tell. Dad was a gentry paper pusher. I never met my mum. Decided one day I was sick of the bullshit and left. Wanted to live like a person, you know?
By choice, not because you have to.
Yeah, it's way more fun. I won't be here forever though. One day, I'll join the Pistols in Camden. They know how to live life. And what do you want?
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
I'm in.
What?
I heard Toby's speech. He's bringing back the Good Samaritans. It's a beautiful day in Eastminster.
I'm just delighted for Toby.
Will you join the Good Samaritans?
But who would greet new visitors?
Keep your day job.
Oh, well, in that case, sure. I love being part of groups.
That was some speech, wasn't it?
Will you join the Good Samaritans?
Me? I'm a former Tommy officer. Doubt they'd want me to.
That's all the more reason why they'd want you.
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I could be a valuable asset. Report my acceptance.
Did you see Toby up there on the steps?
Will you join the Good
Me?
Samaritans?
Oh, no. I'm joining the Pistols in Camden. I'm not exactly Good Samaritan material.
What are we choosing?
I think you are.
I mean, I guess. They are pretty cool. The Pistols do try a bit hard, don't they? Okay, I'm in.
I love the crudely made laser weapons, by the way. I guess it's the reason why I like the Minutemen. I didn't like them because they were, like, super awesome or anything. I just liked them because, well, their weaponry was unique. Laser musket. I will say, it was a wasted opportunity to not bring back the good old micro fusion breeder. Yeah.
Did you hear Toby's speech? I can't believe the Good Samaritans are coming back.
I got going to join you. Just going. Would you like to join them? They'd be glad to have you.
I don't know. My father used to be in the Good Samaritans. It didn't go well for him.
Your dad would be proud if you joined.
That's pretty presumptuous, seeing as how you never met my dad. The annoying thing is that you're right. He believed in the Good Samaritans. And you know what? So do I. I may regret this. But all right, I'll join.
Yay! There's a few pubs here, so we're just gonna make a quick trip.
Hey, you. Please help. I think my rib punctured my lung. Could you find it in your heart to spare a stim pack? Oh, God. It hurts to breathe.
I wish I had a stim pack to spare. I don't have any medical supplies. If I find one, I will have no problem giving it to him. Dude looks like he went through hell. I don't think if his lung collapsed from a puncture from his rib, he'd probably be in worse pain than what he is.
Hey there, fellow Wasteland Wanderers. This is Mr. Villain, and I'm here with my interestingly named friend.
Yeah, that's right, folks. It's Mr. Villain. And we're not pulling your leg. We just had to make this holotape to share a good laugh about our uncanny similarity in names.
I mean, what are the chances, right? In a world gone mad, where we've got mutants, ghouls, and all kinds of weirdness, we end up bumping into each other with names like Villain and Villain.
Honestly, folks, it's been a source of amusement ever since we crossed paths. You can imagine the double takes we get from people when they hear our names.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, picture this. We're in some rundown town, trading goods and sharing stories, and when someone says, Mr. Villain, we both answer in unison. It's like a sitcom skit in the middle of the wasteland.
We've had our fair share of laughs over this. And you know what? Laughter's a rare currency these days. So we decided to record this holotape just to spread a bit of laughter.
Life's too short, and in a world this chaotic, it's the little things that keep us going. So, here's to unexpected friendships and names that make you do a double take.
And here's to making people smile, even in the darkest of times.
Exactly. So, fellow survivors, wherever you are, take a moment to enjoy the quirks, the oddities, and the funny coincidences. Because even in the midst of a nuclear wasteland, there's room for a good chuckle.
Couldn't have said it better myself. This is Mr. Villain, signing off with a smile.
And this is Mr. Villain, reminding you to find joy in the unexpected. Laughter's the truest kind of survival.
That actually warms my heart. That story actually warms my heart a little bit. Alright, so we got some coasters. Ugh.
Hey, you. Please help. I think my rib punch.
Still need to find. I still need to find a Simpack for that guy. Oh!
What the?
This is
Funnier than I'm used to.
I'm just getting started.
Ow. Ow.
Certainly handle yourself.
Ugh. I hope this isn't another case of, like, no coaster. It's already happened once. I hate to have it happen again.
Never think of mints the same way.
Hopefully it loads soon. I want to finish. I want to finish that quest real quick.
Break some kind of record?
Not really. Just kind of ended up being a dumbass.
Might be the only thing you break landing like that.
Probably should put an epilepsy warning on that.
What's the verdict?
They're all in.
I can't tell you how happy that makes me. Eastminster is now one step closer to being autonomous. Thank you.
God damn it. It's gonna be like some little thing I can do, right? I'm so close to just getting access to the last rank of armor, which is what I want, by the way, so I can just run around in heavy combat armor. Because I want to see what heavy combat armor is like. Because like it's not standard combat armor, from what we're used to in previous Fallouts. It's entirely different. Which I guess like no, it makes entire sense because of like regions and all that. Not everyone's gonna come up with the same conclusion of what's a good set of armor. Hopefully it's not too risky. Crispine, you've been coming at me constantly for pets. You've come at me so much, I'm pretty sure you triggered my allergies. Well, not much of an issue now. Uh.
You found my trumpet yet?
I have. Here you go.
You don't know how much this means to me. Here, for your troubles. It's the least I can...
Anything catch your eye?
See what we got.
Take a look.
No, don't you crash. Don't you crash. We have come too far. I'll give it like 30 seconds. If it doesn't fix it, I'm just gonna end the stream here. I'm tired. Alright, yeah, I guess I'm ending it here. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, hope to see you guys in the next one. Uh, we'll probably play some more London later, but for right now, I'm just gonna get some sleep. So, yeah. Like always, stay happy, stay healthy, but most importantly and absolutely, stay positive.